Nimhart, the pass to Toppin. Pass to Turner. Miller outside. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
Yeah, they've done quality work on the offensive glass.
Now here's Halliburton. He's got 5. Toppin outside. Back to Halliburton. Pass to Toppin. To win the cold spell. Hits the trifecta.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
The Pacers have a star tandem with Tyrese Halliburton and the newly re-signed Pascal Siakam, who set up his all-star point guard. His knowledge of the game and his desire to win and get better, that's all you can really ask for from a young player. Out there on the floor together, I think it's naturally just a fit. Brian?
Okay, Allie, thanks. The try by Nimhart. All right, let's take a quick pause and look at the best shooting teams from last season. Number 1, the Pacers.
Tremendous efficiency on offense. They were willing to put in their work to get great looks.
2 shots.
Shoot 2.
That free throw, no good. And Indiana with some changes. Pascal Siakam comes in for Turner, and it's McConnell in for Miller. Barnes, he's checked in for Toronto. Kyle Lowry comes in for Carter. And he sinks the second. Looking at the Raptors, Brent, things have not gone too smoothly since their 2019 championship.
Well, it felt like that championship roster was built just for that year, though, BA. There wasn't a lot of, progression that was going to come from that. They went in, they got Kawhi, they won the championship, and now it's all about rebuilding their franchise in the style that they want to do it. They have one guy that they believe in Scotty Barnes, RJ Barrett on the trade. And slowly and surely, they're going to start to put these pieces around to become a contender again.
Pacers trail by 8. On the wing, Nimhart. Leonard defending. Here's Siakam. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Barnes.
You know Siakam is going to bring some intensity inside. He's embracing the chance to be fouled.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Raptors?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
When you make the most of second chance opportunities and you're in there and active, well, that can really put a lot of pressure on the defense.
The Pacers making a switch here. Shepard's checked in, and Toronto also making a switch. DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. Siakam hits them both. Well, there's no question. Pascal Siakam has raised the ceiling of this Pacers team.
Yeah, absolutely. He complements Halliburton's up-tempo style very well. And defensively, he shores things up with his ability to guard 1 through 5.
And DeRozan gets it to go.
And DeRozan, just so crafty on those moves, slips right through the contact for the finish.
Inside, here's Siakam. Yes, and it's McConnell with the assist that time. Siakam's got 7 points in the game.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Toronto shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Shooting for Toronto, Scotty Barnes at the line for 2.
That free throw good from Barnes.
Now, something I think everyone notices about Scotty Barnes is that infectious enthusiasm. The guy celebrates every big play for him or his teammates.
Davis, he's checked in for Shepard. Both free throws good from Barnes. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first. Now here's McConnell. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And the ball out of play. The Raptors will have it.
Yeah, the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Lowry surveys the D. DeRozan outside. We've got 33 seconds left in the opening quarter. 5 on the clock. Here's Lowry. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Now here's Siakam. Defense is right there. There's the three. And no good. And so it's the Toronto Raptors up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, what stands out to you from Toronto in this one?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
And here's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Raptors. After this game, they can look forward to Philadelphia, where they'll match up against the 76ers. That'll be their second of 3 games total on this road trip. So for Toronto right now, we've got Barnes. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Matthews in at the 2 guard. DeRozan against Siakam. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
And Toppin puts a period on that play. He'll have 1 free throw to go.
Well, Brent, we hear the term empty stats ever so often. What are your thoughts about that phrase?
BA, when you play such a long season, there are going to be nights where the game is not all that competitive. But we also know that throughout the course of long seasons, there are teams that are not going to be competitive. Still, those guys going out there on a nightly basis and putting up their numbers, getting those reps in, it means they're capable.
That's good from Toppin. Raptors lead by 7. And here is DeRozan. Clock at 6. Pass to Matthews. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by McConnell. Indiana on offense. To the middle. Here's Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Love it when Obi gets a few steps. He can really get up there.
Toronto has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. DeRozan down low. He's covered by Siakam. And it's DeRozan missing. Pacers trail by 5. Toppin passes to Siakam. McConnell against Lowry. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's That's his first foul of the game. Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Indiana. Peterson, he's checked in for Toronto. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Here's Toppin. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Here's Matthews. Barnes a screen. Matthews passes to Barnes. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Really hard to stop Scotty Barnes in the pick and roll. As the screener, Scotty can beat you different ways.
McConnell against Lowry. McConnell right side. Pass to Nembhard. Launches it. That one's good. On the assist from McConnell. McConnell's got 3 assists tonight.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
Yep, that one's good.
Yeah, he's been doing this for a long time. Nobody scares Lowry down low. Pacers
trail by 4. Down low. It's stolen by Barnes. Here comes Toronto on the push. Indiana with a rebound. Nembhard outside. Pass to Siakam. Back to Nembhard. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's McKenna. Yet to see a basket. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. 5 to shoot. The Raptors need to get off a shot. And here's Lowry from the arc. Indiana with a rebound. Mathurin's got his 4th rebound in this one. And there's the lob. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
And for a big guy, Obi is quick off the floor.
The Raptors have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Here's Lowry. And a missed layup. And here are the Pacers now. They're on a 14-4 run. Here's Nembhard. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night.
Andrew Nembhard.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. Tyrese Halliburton's checked in for McConnell. And Toronto also making a switch. Leonard's checked in. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. Toronto has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. His first shot attempt. And the Raptors miss again. And here's Mathurin. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. And always interesting to look back at last season. These were the NBA's best transition teams. Toronto, number 1. The Pacers, 4th.
And last season, these teams really pushed the pace in transition. Once they had the ball, they looked to get up the floor quickly and capitalize.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
It's time for Dance Killer. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. matches.
There's a screen by Toppin. Halliburton against Lowry. Just 5 to shoot. Halliburton, the pass to Nembhard. Fires for 3. No good on the shot. Toronto trailing. Pass to Matthews. Here's McKenna. Still without a bucket. Leonard up top. Shoots over Siakam. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Perfecting that shot early on in his career. Kawhi loves to get to that one.
Now here's Nembhard. Back to Halliburton. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That'll belong to Kyle Lowry.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested. Yeah, and I can't help but remember Tyrese Halliburton in the 2024 All-Star Game. A spectacular performance from him in that one. And the icing on the cake, him dropping the shot that took the East point total to over 200 points.
2 shots.
First free throw is good.
And Halliburton, a guy you just continue to see grow game by game. An exceptional talent and a great mind.
And the Pacers making a change here. Miller's checked in. The Raptors also with a sub. Carter's checked in. And both free throws good for Halliburton. The Raptors have gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Lowry against Halliburton. Lowry outside. There's the drive. Yep, that one goes.
And Kyle Lowry, how about through the years? How many hits has he taken like that and still come through?
First team foul.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Kyle Lowry at the line for 1.
That free throw good from Lowry.
The thing that makes Kyle Lowry so exceptional and special for the role that he plays is he can create offense for himself, create offense for his teammates, and he winds those in so seamlessly.
Siakam, no good. And it's Leonard with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. They've led by as much as 10. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, Tyrese Halliburton, an all-star starter last season, is not done yet. He said, quote, "I want to be a champion, a Hall of Famer, and one of the greats. I want the next generation to talk about my ability as a basketball player. That's definitely the goal, and I don't ever set limits." Brian?
Allie just scratching the surface. Thank you. Good stuff there. Got it.
Inside, Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
Outside Carter. Pass to Leonard. Shoots over Siakam. Leonard, good. Leonard's got 9 points.
Just looks like he's got more feel tonight, like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
Miller outside, out to the wing. Toppin finds Miller. Mathurin with the ball. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Rebound, Toronto. Here's McKenna. No made baskets yet. Out left to the wing. Lowry, the pass to Carter. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Now it's a 5-point Raptor lead.
Well, Lowry sees the breakdown, and then he knows the guy's going to be open. What a delivery that was.
Top of the screen on Leonard. Siakam against Leonard. Siakam, pass to Toppin. Miller outside. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Miller's gotten his second bucket.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
Leonard with a screen on Halliburton. Lowry, the pass to Carter. Kept alive. Leonard. Pass to Carter. They shoot again. And he sinks the layup. Carter's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Now, say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
Now here's Halliburton. He has 7. Here's Toppin. And the shot falls short that time.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Lowry outside. Lets the 3 fly. And Toppin pulls it down. Toppin's got 4 rebounds now.
Even if you're not shooting it, you like to see the effort level. And his tonight has been high.
Miller finds Halliburton. Toppin, a screen on Lowry. Halliburton for 3. Lets it go from deep. He got it. Halliburton nails the 3.
Halliburton has that kind of ability. An awkward release, but man, is he consistent with it.
Pass to Peterson. Lowry outside. For 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Peterson's gotten his second bucket on the night.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now here's Siakam. He's got 9. And it's all from three-point range.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
To the middle. Here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard. Great game for him. Double-double now.
What a powerhouse move from Kawhi, getting right to the rim.
Siakam, pass to Toppin. Fires the 3. And it's Toronto with a rebound. McKenna's got 4 rebounds now. Deflects the pass. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. It's a one-on-one situation. Mathurin with the ball. And it's Leonard picking him up. Mathurin passes to Halliburton. That's good from Siakam on the assist by Halliburton. Siakam's got 4 points this quarter.
Siakam being aggressive, looking for his shot. This time capitalizing from the inside.
Outside Carter. Mathurin against Lowry. There's a minute 26 left in the first half. And the shot goes down.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
Pass to Mathurin. Miller on the wing. Toppin outside. Back to Miller. Let's go with a 3. Good to see it fall for him. Now 3 for 9.
Pretty fundamental play there from Obi Toppin, getting it to the wide open shooter.
Here's McKenna, guarded by Toppin. Outside Carter from 18 feet away. Siakam pulls down the board.
Mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Now here's Mathurin. Still no points. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Throughout his career, Siakam gets himself to the foul line a lot. Adept at using that length, and he'll earn some free throws here.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And he can't get the first one.
Such a head scratcher to think that Pascal Siakam started playing this game at the age of 17. Really speaks to his work ethic.
Turner, he's checked in for Indiana. Good on the second one. 35 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Peterson. Back to Lowry. There's a screen. And he drives in. Lays it up and banks it in. Lowry's got 9.
And he just uses his body so well off the bounce. Kyle Lowry, he's in complete control right there. And then look at that soft touch.
Siakam against Leonard. Pass to Halliburton. Jacks up a 3. He can't get that one to fall. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Toronto out in front, up by 5. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks so much, Rick. What did you think of your team's offensive execution in the first half?
We got to get it moving more. We got to get it driven more. They're very physical. You're trying to run plays. They blow all that stuff up. And so, bottom line with our offense, we got to get some more stops. That'll help our offense.
Defense leads to offense. Thanks, Coach.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand, let's first check out the upcoming schedule.
And taking a look at the Pacers, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big changes, and then you have subtle changes. Everything in preparation for this moment.
And talking about our game now, a very solid first half for the Toronto Raptors.
Their effort on the offensive glass has set a strong message. They're not going to be pushed around, and they're going to battle and outwork you.
Like I outwork you every day, Kenny. I'm just saying.
I outwork both of you, and it ain't even close. And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Here's Lowry. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Halliburton is out there with Miller, and it's Mathurin in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Rick Carlisle, getting going here in the second half.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Halliburton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Mathurin. Miller outside. The 3-ball. Rebound Toronto.
If they just continue to dominate the boards.
To the inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Ooh, nice shot by Miller.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Lowry with a screen on Miller. Pass to Leonard. Fires the 3. And the Raptors, another 3.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
Halliburton with the ball. He's guarded by Lowry. Inside. And then Turner with the dunk.
Too easy for Turner. The defense has to put up more of a fight around the rim.
Here's Peterson. Lowry with a screen on Miller. Back to Lowry. It's stolen by Halliburton. Outside Mathurin. Pass to Siakam. The floater. There's the block. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Six to shoot. Halliburton outside. Over Lowry.
Well, long been regarded as one of the best defenders at the point guard position. Kyle Lowry not backing down in this particular matchup.
To the paint. Here's Leonard. They get it back. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
Shooting for Toronto, Kawhi Leonard, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
You just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
And Leonard drops them both.
Yeah, he may not play in every game, but when it matters, Kawhi Leonard, he's about as good as it gets.
To the inside, Halliburton. Another shot. Left side Mathurin. Stolen by Carter. Here's Peterson. Give him 8 points now. Lowry, good. Lowry's got 11 points.
They're on fire right now, shooting 80% to start the second half.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
Cameras ready for the Pacers Ice Crew. It's your squad. T-shirt Venmo. Right now, fans. Let's hear you go wild.
Let's take a second to view the 2K leaderboard and look at last season's top scoring squads. Number 1, the Pacers.
The way this team played on the offensive end last year was remarkable. Seemed like every night they got everything they wanted and then some.
And here's Indiana now. It's a 13-point game. Lowry against Halliburton. Miller on the wing. Shot clock at 6. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts. Raptors lead by 11. Lowry right side. Here's Bargnani. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
There's Andrea Bargnani shooting 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And the free throw, no good. Pacers trail by 13. To the middle. Here's Siakam. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. More and more, we're seeing international players come into the league who are NBA ready, Graham.
It really is a sight to see, BA. And some of those guys start playing pro ball when they're 16 or 17 years old. It toughens you up real quick playing against older competition at that age.
That's good from Siakam. Siakam hits them both. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Lowry finds Carter. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for the Raptors, Vince Carter taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And so Carter nails them both. Here's Siakam. 14 points for him. Halliburton, a screen on Leonard. Siakam with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Siakam, pass to Mathurin. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
Carter against Mathurin. Outside Carter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Benedict Mathurin picks one up. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Raptors?
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
Well, the three-point shot has been absolutely huge for them this entire game. And let's be honest, you have to knock down threes to win games these days.
The first one falls. And so Carter nails them both. Here's Halliburton. 10 points for him. Pass to Miller. There's a screen by Turner. Stolen by Lowry. Here's Peterson. Guarded by Miller. Inside. Stolen by Miller. Now the Pacers on the move. Siakam finds Miller. And here's Mathurin. Miller outside. Clock at 6. Pass to Halliburton. Takes a 3. Knocks down the triple. Halliburton's got 13 now.
Yeah, you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
Halliburton against Lowry. Leonard looking around. Leonard just muscles his way in.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Outside Mathurin. Miller against Lowry. And Miller the bucket on the assist by Mathurin. Miller's got 7 points here in the quarter.
A tale of two halves. After a slow start, he's turning his offense around.
Back to Lowry. Pass to Peterson. Leonard outside. Shoots over Siakam. Kawhi, so steady inside.
Kawhi, such a threat from the mid-range. As soon as he gets to that area, it's all systems go.
Siakam outside. Three-pointer Mathurin. Rebound Toronto.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Here's Carter. And the Raptors getting another bucket right there.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Miller outside. Back to Mathurin. Got a hand on it. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Indiana ball.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Indiana making a switch here. Nimhard's checked in. The Raptors also with a sub. Matthews, he's checked in for Peterson. 2 on the clock. Here's Nimhard. Off target from three-point range. And it's Lowry with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. Carter, the pass to Leonard. Carter, a screen on Siakam. Here's Leonard. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
And they just continue to sharpen their offense here in the second half.
Lowry against Halliburton. Here's Miller. Indiana again missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Carter against Siakam. Floats one up. Count that bucket. Carter's got 20.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Nimhard outside. Pass to Turner. Now Miller to end the run. And he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
It feels like the other 4 guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
Here's Bargnani. The shot comes out. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. They swipe it. Here's Matthews. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Shooting for Toronto, Matthews. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Pacers trail by 18. Pass to Miller. Nimhard outside. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's the 2K leaderboard showing the teams with the most points off turnovers last season. Indiana, 4th.
It seemed like almost every time they forced an error, they converted on it. Not just winning turnovers, but taking them to the bank.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
Toronto leading by 16. Outside Carter. And again, Toronto no good. The Pacers have gotten 6 of 14 shots to drop in this third quarter. Miller outside. Here's the three. Bargnani pulls it in. Bargnani's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Matthews. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton.
At the line for the Raptors, Matthews taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. And some changes here for the Pacers. Toppin, he's checked in for Turner. And T.J. McConnell subbed in for Halliburton. Cold shot's good from the stripe. Pacers trail by 18. McConnell outside. Siakam. That one's good. On the assist from McConnell. McConnell's got 4 assists now tonight. Here's McKenna. Guarded by Toppin. Here's Carter. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got 8 rebounds in the game. Down low. Here's Toppin. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Toppin not letting the defense hold him back.
Raptors lead by 14. Here's McKenna. No points so far. Pass to Carter. Shoots over Miller. Out to Lowry. There's the triple. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Indiana shooting 47% during this third quarter. Toppin finds Miller. Just 5 on the clock. Toronto grabs the miss. With the drive. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Davis, he's checked in for Indiana. DeRozan is checked in for Toronto.
For Toronto, McKenna at the line for 1.
1 shot.
And that one misses. Pacers trail by 19. 1:16 left in the third. To the paint. Here's Toppin. That one's good. On the assist from McConnell. McConnell's got 5 assists in the game. And here's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Raptors. Driving inside. That one is off. Siakam with the defensive effort. Right wing. Lets it fly. Barnes with the rebound. Toronto leading by 17. DeRozan down low. Working on Siakam. Soft touch off the glass. DeRozan's got 6 points.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Toppin outside. From downtown. Rebound Toronto. Matthews got 4 rebounds now.
Well, if he wants to make the defense work, he's got to start knocking down the threes. Only one so far in this game for him, and none since halftime.
DeRozan outside. Shoots over Siakam. Can't connect from 13 feet out. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for Toronto. And he's already notched a double-double. He'll look to continue this strong play in the next quarter. We'll be back in a moment. Rick Carlisle had some advice for his team. Let's hear what he had to say.
And we got to clean up that inside. Got to clean it up. Guard without fouling. Keep turnovers down. We got to rebound.
It sounds like he's looking for more focus in the painted area.
It's all about effort, really. Coach Carlisle wants more hustle from his group.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Toronto to start the 4th. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Barnes in at the 5, roaming the paint. Halliburton, the pass to Davis. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes. Toronto leading by 19. Here's McKenna. Leonard outside. Barnes with a screen on Mathurin. Here's Leonard. Davis with a rebound. Indiana on offense. Halliburton with the ball. And it's Leonard picking him up. And that one's good.
Standing 6'5", Halliburton, one of those longer, lanky guards that can get out there and use his size to disrupt.
Here's Matthews. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Toronto, Matthews. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He misses the free throw. And the second free throw is good. 4th quarter still young, just over a minute played. Now here's Nembhard. Not a lot of room. Mathurin finds Halliburton. Now here's Nembhard. The 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
Great at facilitating, guys willing to move because Tyrese is a team-first type of player.
Here's Matthews, defended by Halliburton. Pass to Leonard. Six to shoot. Indiana with a rebound. Toppin's got his 5th rebound in this one. Halliburton, the pass to Davis. Halliburton outside. Baseline try. Another one falls for Indiana.
This is a veteran play call by Halliburton, getting some aid from his teammates instead of trying to do it all by himself.
Here's McKenna, guarded by Toppin. Leonard for 3. Offensive rebound. Tries again. Leonard strong with the shot.
And Leonard, a 3-level scorer as well as an offensive anchor for this team.
Pacers trail by 15. Now Nembhard. Halliburton outside. Back to Nembhard. Beyond the arc. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Maybe he's thinking at this point, man, somebody's got to help me. I can't do this all by myself.
Pass to Matthews. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. To the middle. Here's Toppin. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
They've still got work to do, but it's impressive how they've battled back.
Finally got themselves in the trenches. Momentum completely shifted now. We've got a tight one here in the final period.
Here's Matthews. Barnes with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Matthews. Knocks down the long J. And the Raptors lead by 13.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Leonard gets the bucket.
Yeah, get your popcorn out. We've seen this movie before. Kawhi not letting up now on the offensive end.
Halliburton on the wing. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Third personal foul. First team foul. At the line, for Indiana, Tyrese Halliburton, 2 shots.
That one's off.
Yeah, it's hard to argue against Halliburton as the best passer in the league right now. I know he's the most exciting for sure.
Some changes for Indiana. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Davis. Pascal Siakam comes in for Toppin. And Miller subbed in for Nembhard. And he's good on the second. Raptors lead by 14. Here's McKenna. Pass to Peterson. Lowry outside. They set the pick. Three-pointer. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 4 rebounds now. To the inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And just a tremendous ability to finish. No backing down at all from Mathurin.
Nembhard, he's checked in for Halliburton.
And one thing Benedict Mathurin has no shortage of is raw athleticism. Now it's just a question of him honing that physical ability to be an effective pro-level player.
Here's McKenna. Pass to Peterson. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Siakam outside. Nembhard outside. Pass to Miller. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Lowry outside. Here's Peterson. Inside. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Indiana making a switch here. McConnell's checked in. Matthews, he's checked in for Toronto. Pacers trail by 13. McConnell with it. Here's Miller. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Carter from outside. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 5 rebounds in the game. Now here's McConnell. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. Carter on the wing. Pass to Matthews. Carter inside. Guarded by Miller. To the inside. Here's Lowry. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
Yeah, even inside among the bigs, Lowry can find his finish. I mean, he's that clever offensively.
Siakam outside. McConnell with it.
Come get it, come get it.
5 to shoot. Back to Siakam. Takes the 3. Yes, and it's McConnell with the assist that time. McConnell's got 6 assists now in the game. Pass to McKenna. Miller against Carter. A deep 3. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got 9 rebounds now. And here's Nembhard. And here's McConnell. He's guarded by Lowry. They set the screen. McConnell against Lowry. McConnell passes to Siakam. Bargnani pulls it in. Toronto leading by 12. Pass to Lowry. Here's Bargnani. Turner covers. Bargnani can't hit. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Pacers. McConnell outside. Miller against Carter. The floater. Ooh, nice shot by Miller. Miller's got 12 points in just the second half. And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here.
Here are your Pacers Breaker dance crew.
Checked in for Indiana. Tyrese Halliburton comes in for McConnell. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Toronto. Peterson comes in for Matthews. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Darko Rajakovic said to the team. He said to his guys, this one is not over yet. You have worked hard for this lead, and we are not about to give it up now. Stay focused and keep hustling. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Bargnani. It's stolen by Halliburton. Now the Pacers on the move. Turner for 3. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got assist number 5 here tonight. Toronto leading by 7. Outside Carter. And the layup falls. Carter's got 10 points in just the second half.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
I'm watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
As the game has gone on, they've had trouble protecting the rock.
And we have to take another look at that block.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Lowry finds Leonard. Back to Lowry. Fires from deep. Miller pulls it in.
Well, they needed that board. They've had a hard time on the glass, but they still have a shot here.
Siakam, pass to Halliburton. Turner, a screen on Lowry. Three-pointer, Halliburton. No good that time. Toronto's gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Leonard can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 9. Miller on the wing. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Siakam for 3. Rebound by the Raptors. Lowry's got 4 rebounds in the game. Right side Carter. Indiana with a rebound. 1:49 left to play in the fourth. Siakam looking it over. Four on the clock. Pass to Turner. Misses off the left iron.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
Now here's Carter. Here's Peterson, defended by Halliburton. Here's Leonard. 11 feet out, and he hits it. Leonard's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, a marksman from every spot on the floor. Didn't think you'd say that about Kawhi Leonard coming out of college, but now one of the toughest covers in the league.
Leonard against Siakam. Turner, a screen on Carter. Here's Matherin. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And one thing about Matherin, he keeps pressure on that defense.
At the line, for Indiana, Matherin, 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that brings him within 10. And that's good as he hits both shots. Toronto shooting right below 40% here in the fourth. Pass to Peterson. Back to Lowry. Here's Bargnani. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Now here's Turner. Halliburton on the wing. From outside the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. 27 seconds left in the fourth. Matherin against Carter. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Lowry against Halliburton. Clock at 4. Lowry, no good. And so Toronto takes the win. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that'll do it for this inaugural game of the NBA season. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game. And we present the player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
should run.
I'm prolific, so gifted. I'm the type that's gon' go get it, no kidding. In front of your building, sitting on the steps feeling no feelings. Last night it was a cold. You gotta keep the devil in his hole. But you know how it go. I'm front line every time it's sold. Flow, run and shoot pro. 458 drop, playing bulletproof soul. Every few shows, I just buy some new gold. Circle got smaller, everybody can't go. Downtown Diamond District, jewelers like yo. Hustle, holla at me, I got Cubans on the low. Through the Cancun, on the boat. Then dock that Tulum, just love. Listening to music at the Mayan ruins. True devotion on the bluest ocean. Cruising, my cultural influence, even revolution. I'm integrated vertically, y'all blew it. They tell me hustle, dumb it down, you might confuse them. This ain't that weirdo rap you used to. I'm a urban legend, South Central in a certain section. Can't express how I curb detectives. Guesses, evidence of a divine presence. Blessings, held me down at times I seem reckless. Got an L but got an E for effort. Dropped him off in the Mojave Desert, then left me. Ain't no answer to these trick questions. Money making nip, straighten out my jewelry on my dresser. Well known, flick up and roll, snatch from Rico's till T-shows. Whatever, playing chess, not checkers. Well, you clever. See, bro, you ain't living by the street code. Been through all these motions up and down like a seesaw. I can never view you as my equal. Wanna hear your CD phone. I'm finna take it there. This time around, I'ma make it clear. Spoke some things into the universe and they appear. I say it's worth it, I won't say it's fair. Find your purpose or you wasting air. Though y'all scared. Eyes open, I can see it clear. They don't make them bar none, they don't make them real. They don't make it where I'm from, they don't take it here. They ain't seeing due time, I be making meals. Bossed up in this game, I've been making deals. Get your lawyer on the phone, we can make it real. I got checks and balance, I flex dramatic. Another 50 on my neck, just my reckless habit. Ain't no on my rap, disrespect the savage. I make one phone call and the rest get handled. It's just another front step with candles. No message from the we accept your challenge.
Victory lap.
Lost my all and I got it back. That's my hustle and ambition. Never lose sight on the path. I had to turn on my vision. Separate myself from them clowns. They ain't really about business. You only strong as your weakest link. So I be trying to live my universal laws in effect. When you use your mind and see you as a threat. I'm chasing money like thought the youngest gone on the. When I was down bad, was missing. Press to the Lord, I make it out the trenches. I had to grind when given. Know it's a purpose, so I move different. God chose me, he told me I'm gifted. Feel like I'm stuck in this life that I'm living. I'm trying to grind it and stack to the ceiling. I had to stamp my name and my image. I stand in their chest, I hustle relentless. I gotta keep my mind on the mission. I can make Steven wanna see the vision. You never mix feelings with the business.
I'm in business mode. I'm in business mode. Never no stagnant. It's all about the give and go. I'm in business mode. I'm in business mode. The way that I'm dropping, you can never stop the flow. I'm in business mode. I'm in business mode. I'm in business mode. I'm in business mode. You can never stop the flow. Run it up, run it up, run it up. Run up a check and then double up. I got no time for the camera. If it like a spatula, I whip a face like tarantula. Won't cuff no, I'm a bachelor. Wait. Yeah. Check it like I'm Jackie Chan. Straight off the hip, Yosemite Sam. I want them chips like the Pringle Man. My money long like a lifespan. I got it on, ain't no helping hand. Serving and spitting. Businessman, I move like an entrepreneur, so I ain't got the time for no. I cannot take a detour, cause I'm trying to make it to Forbes. If it ain't about the dollars, I'm bored. I'm plugged in the game like a cord. Be in a Honda. If you see me, just keep moving forward, cause I'm in business mode. I'm in business mode. Never no stack. It's all about the give and go. I'm in business mode. Yeah, I'm in business mode. The way that I'm dropping, you can never stop the flow. I'm in business mode. I'm in business mode. I'm in business mode. I'm in business mode. You can never stop the flow. I'm in business mode. 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 Yeah.
Canadian goose. I know you lose them, how you get them, I won't take it. Yeah, I told them I make money don't make. Change my life or being me, so why would I fake? They try to take my flow, don't put no plagiarists. We could solve it if that's the problem. I was getting guala, I said problem. I was rocking babes when I seen y'all rocking times. When you feel like this, no, you wouldn't even change your flaws. Took my time to get this shine, but I still skip the line. I realized the still on my mind. I guess the divine. And yeah, I could do this myself. That's dead or alive. And yeah, you can care about just yourself if you picking sides. Thinking that they gang, they not even squad. Yeah, I told them if you getting played, then you play the part. Really, I know I can't change my ways. You know who we are. Talking crazy, now he in the sky. Told him pick it. Too obvious, okay, I like your confidence. Oh, this one could come, it's okay, like Kalani's. Roger like Kalani's, okay, here where the party is. Right here where the party is. You better start a whole fire, now I'm on fire,
I need someone, I need Tyler, I need Ramani, Rebecca, Serena, Selena, let's start a whole choir, I like the way that you get your own back, you don't need no one, help you inspire, But I'ma add to you, I'ma give you some best, I'ma add to you. We're on the avenue and I ain't never seen no one bad as you. Maybe I'm serious too, they can't disrespect you, I gladly. I don't play about man, I don't care. I'm addicted to you and it's clear. I like the way your body is that too obvious? Okay, I like your confidence. Oh, that's what good comments. Okay, like Kalani is. Ride you like Kalani is. Okay, get where the party is. Right here where the party is. You better start a whole fire, Now I'm on fire, I need someone, I need Tyler, I need Ramani, Rebecca, Serena, Selena, let's start a whole choir, I like the way that you get your own back, you don't need no one, help you inspire, Baby, let's be a movie. Come with me, know that I'm choosy. I need you to back it up, that ain't fast enough. You know I'm man enough, and I don't play about it. You know that I'm bad, I like the way your body is that too obvious? Okay, I like your confidence. Oh, that's what good comments. Okay, like Kalani is. Ride you like Kalani is. Okay, here where the party is. Right here where the party is. You better start a whole fire, Now I'm on fire, I need someone, I need Tyler, I need Ramani, Rebecca, Serena, Selena, let's start a whole choir, I like the way that you get your own back, you don't need no one, help you inspire,
Welcome, everyone, to our 2K Sports Broadcast. Tonight's game also serving as part of the NBA Cup. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And as always, we'll hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. And now a look at the upcoming schedule for Montreal. On Saturday, they'll take on Kevin Love and the Miami Heat. And then on Monday, they'll be playing against James Harden and the Los Angeles Clippers.
And for that game against San Antonio, That's one to mark on the schedule. It's their 5th game of the year, and we should start to see their lineups get sorted out.
Here are the 5 for the Raptors. Bargnani is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And there's Carter. Then there's Lowry. And it's Peterson in at the 2 spot. And for Montreal, they've got Jose Alvarado. Sharp out there with Hachimura. And it's Kamare in at the 3 spot. And as a coach, Dan, what's something you try to establish at this stage?
I think there's 2 things, Kevin. First, we're trying to build our habits the right way. Everything from the way we practice to the way we prepare for games to the way we warm up, all of it. And then second of all, we're trying to figure out our rotation. Who's going to start? Who's going to come off the bench? Which groups work well together? It's an ongoing process.
A lot of moving parts, you're right. And so it's the Raptors getting on the board first. Hachimura, the pass to Brown. Clock at 4. Top of the key. Offensive rebound. Short. That's good.
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
Outside Lowry. To the wing right side. Peterson. Good on the 3-point shot.
Just a classic long wing. Mo Pete is a threat from deep.
Alvarado passes to Sharp. Here's Brown. And Bargnani sends it back. And they're able to recover. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Pass to Peterson. Bargnani against Sharp. Now, here is Bargnani. Not a lot of room.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Bargnani with the ball. Driving the lane.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. For Montreal, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Alvarado. Now recovering to the inside. And then Sharp with the dunk.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Now, here's Lowry. His last outing, 16 points for him.
And Lowry will get his fair share of points in close. These guys are grinding.
Toronto shooting their first free throws of the evening.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
You know, the savvy Kyle Lowry brings to his game is really special. He's so good at exploiting your weaknesses and causing trouble for you on both ends.
Both shots good from the stripe. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And first time out of the game called for Montreal.
Really consistent with their aggression. In that game, we saw very few lulls from an intensity standpoint.
Yeah, it was an all-around excellent performance, and one I'm sure they'd like to replicate tonight.
You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best moves. Let's go!
here at the standings for the NBA Cup early on in the competition.
And this tournament has already been a huge success and really a fan favorite. I can tell it's going to be a lot of fun again this year.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Here's Alvarado. Now recovering. Here's Carter. And finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, pass to Kamare. Some nice passing by Montreal here.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Montreal shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
At the line for Montreal, Dayron Sharp. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Sharp. And Sharp drops them both. Here is Lowry. Right wing. Bargnani kicks to Leonard. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Kamare. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Raptors leading by 4. Lowry looking around. Driving in. Bargnani. And Bargnani throws it down.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Here's Sharp. The Raptors getting the bucket. Nice break. Here come the Raptors. And then Carter with the dunk.
Man, I love seeing Carter take flight. Vinsanity, a powerful dunker on these alley-oops.
Here's Alvarado. Last game he had 12. Sharp with a screen on Lowry. Alvarado passes to Sharp. And then Sharp with the dunk.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
Here's Kamare. Here's Hachimura. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And the confidence Hachimura has in himself, knows he can score from this area when given the chance.
Carter outside. Pass to Peterson. Lets the 3 fly. Drills it from outside. Peterson's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Raptors. Montreal calls timeout. back in for Montreal. The Magician, he's checked in for the Raptors. Montreal trails by 7. Alvarado with it. Scoreless thus far. Inside. And Neesmith with the slam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Now here's Leonard. He's coming off a 28-point game against Indiana.
And how about the job he did rebounding as well, guys? I mean, just a dominant performance on the glass. They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Pass to Brown. Back to Alvarado. Neesmith, the pass to Hachimura. Just 5 to shoot. Now, here's Neesmith. From past the arc. Bargnani grabs the board.
Yeah, tough to make those jumpers when you are guarded that closely.
Leonard kicks to Bargnani. Leonard looking over the floor. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
And they are shooting the lights out from distance here early.
Montreal trails by 10. Pass to Hachimura. Now Neesmith. And right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Neesmith has got 5. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Toronto. 21st pick in the 2022 draft, Christian Brown, who won a title with Denver during his rookie year. And their coach, Michael Malone, used him in certain situations, and he flourished.
Well, you know, Kevin, he won a college championship the year before. This guy's played in a lot of high-pressure games, and that is what has given Michael Malone the confidence to go with him. He was ready for those moments.
Ready indeed. Now, here is Lowry. Vince Carter missing his last shot. Back to Lowry. To the middle. Here's Bargnani. It's rebounded by Montreal. Now, Alvarado. Nothing on the board. Pass to Hachimura. Some nice passing by Montreal here. Fires from deep. Sharp, the pass to Neesmith. Alvarado with it. Sharp finds Alvarado. Here's Hachimura. Money from the wing. Hachimura's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Here's Bargnani. The rebound by Sharp. Sharp's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Alvarado passes to Sharp. Pass to Hachimura. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Bargnani. Raptors leading by 5. Carter dishes to Leonard. Drills the baseline jumper. Leonard's got 10.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Alvarado bounce pass. Back to Sharp. Pass to Hachimura. Drills the three-pointer. He has 7.
Just solid with the jump shot. Hachimura helps your offense in a number of ways. In that case, spacing the floor.
Now here's Leonard. Neesmith covering. Shoots it up. Kicks it out to Bargnani. That 3 off the mark. Montreal trails by 4. Here's Alvarado. He has yet to score. Pass to Brown. Leonard against Hachimura. Now, here's Sharp over Bargnani. And it's Sharp missing.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert. But that time, he just couldn't get it done.
And that one drops.
Well, you like how aggressive he is making a play at the rim against Wynn.
Yeah, showing absolutely zero fear as he goes right at the bigger defender.
Alvarado with it. Now recovering. Sharp, the pass to Hachimura. And a miss there on the triple.
And Kevin, they need to be consistent with their effort on the boards. You look at the box score, and they're at a definite disadvantage. Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Here's Alvarado after the made shot from Kyle Lowry. Alvarado with it. Pass to Neesmith. Ball stolen. Here's Leonard. And he gets it to go. And now a 10-point Raptor lead. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Raptors?
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Man, another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
Just 3 to shoot. Montreal again missing.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Leonard on the wing from the arc. The rebound by Sharp. Sharp's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Brown, the pass to Sharp. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line from Montreal, Day'Ron Sharp. Taking 2 shots.
No good on that one. And he ends up missing both free throws. Pass to DeRozan. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. For Toronto, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Shooting for the Raptors, DeMar DeRozan, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw missing. Good on the second free throw. And so it's the Toronto Raptors holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a very convincing performance from the Raptors so far.
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, This defense is in for a long night.
Montreal trails by 11. They've got Derek Jones. Thompson is out there with Karis LeVert. Then there's Aaron Nesmith. And it's Kamare in at the 3 slot. Jones with the screen on Matthews to the paint. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Setting the floor for the Raptors. We've got the Magician, Lowry out there with Matthews. Then there's Scotty Barnes. And it's DeRozan in at the 4. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
And here's DeRozan after the three-pointer from Klay Thompson. DeRozan inside. It's rebounded by Montreal. This, their first look at this year's Toronto squad.
And two teams here that were evenly matched a season ago as they split the season series.
Now here's Jones. Back to LeVert. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Lowry. With that shot, the Raptor lead is cut down to 6 and the bucket from LeVert.
And it's clear that LeVert has tons of confidence, especially in his ability to drain jumpers.
Pass to DeRozan. Second chance shot. And his third shot of the night, no good, 0 for 3. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. And here is Nesmith. And another 3 for Montreal.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Lowry against LeVert. The drive by Lowry. Good on the bucket. Lowry's got 10 points in the game.
Absorbs the bump to get the finish. Lowry determined there inside.
LeVert kicks to Thompson. Here's Kamare. Pass to Nesmith. And Thompson puts up a deep 3. And it's Toronto with the rebound. They defeated Indiana in their last game.
Well, in that one, they just had everything working offensively. It's a lot of fun when you get into that kind of a groove.
Yeah, and for a coach, seeing your schemes clicking like that is very rewarding.
Montreal calls timeout. On top of being such a great mid-range shooter, Stan, DeMar DeRozan has earned a reputation for also being a timely scorer. He performs well in the clutch.
Yeah, I was on the wrong end of that too many times, Kevin. DeMar ranks in the top 5 among players in clutch buckets made for his career, and he was given the nickname King of the Fourth.
Oh, I like that. And Montreal making a change here. Plumlee's checked in, and Toronto making a change here. LeVert finds Neesmith. Some nice passing by Montreal here. Montreal again missing. And it's Barnes with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. 7-point differential. After this one, they're off to Sacramento to take on the Kings. That'll be the last game of their very short 3-game road tour. Now, here is Lowry. He's got 10. Shot clock at 6. Barnes sets a screen for Leonard. Fires the 3. And Jones pulls it down.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Plumlee, no luck. Toronto leading by 7. Here's McKenna. It's good. McKenna's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Seems like Lowry always knows where his teammates are.
Lowry against LeVert. Pass to Jones. Back to Thompson. Now Plumlee. Now here is LeVert. He's coming off a 10-point game against Seattle. Montreal needs to get off a shot to end the cold streak. Neesmith can't get it to go. Toronto's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. And it's sent back by Plumlee. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Last season, the NBA again set records for attendance. Overall, arenas were filled to 98% of capacity. Commissioner Adam Silver says we're in a great position. You almost can't fit more people in our arenas. Kevin, he made it clear the area for growth is in media and especially in mobile viewing.
David, you know this, directly to the fan. I mean, my goodness, all the different ways you can consume the game, it's beautiful.
Well, not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Here's Thompson. Rebound by the Raptors. And Leonard has it in the corner. Over Neesmith. Off target with the jump hook. Montreal trails by 11. Here's Thompson. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
A true shooter, Thompson can adjust his touch perfectly for that mid-range.
Outside Lowry. Pass to McKenna from deep. The shot off that time. For Montreal, they've gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Down low, it's tipped and stolen by Barnes. Here's McKenna. Outside Lowry. Fires for 3. Misses the mark. His third miss of the game. 4 for 7 now. Here's Thompson. Thompson, tough shot.
Known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
Outside Lowry. Inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Lowry's got 6 in the quarter.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
To the middle. Here's Thompson. Not that time. It's off. He's 3 for 7. Raptors leading by 9. A 3 from Barnes. Good on the triple. Barnes has got his first 3 points of the game.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
LeVert kicks to Thompson. Pass to Plumlee. Back to Thompson. Thompson hammers it down.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
And the timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. It's a completely new group for Montreal. And then for Toronto, DeMar DeRozan. He's checked in for Scotty Barnes. Carter comes in for the Magician, and it's Matthews in for Kyle Lowry. Here's Peterson. He's coming off a 10-point game against the Pacers in Indianapolis. To the paint. And Matthews gets it to go in on the assist by Leonard. Matthews has got the lead up to 12 now for the Raptors. Montreal has gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Pass to Kamare. And yes, it's good. Kamare's got his second basket of the game. Here's DeRozan. Outside Leonard. It's stolen by Alvarado. Pushing it up. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Line for 2. Christian Braun.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And Stan, we seem to be in the midst of a big man renaissance in the NBA. And I love it. So that being said, which of these big stars do you like the most?
Well, that's a tough question because there's so much talent and they're all different. You've got Embiid, who is unstoppable offensively. You've got Wembanyama with his combination of size and length, skill and agility. You've got guys who can shoot the ball. But the guy that combines the most of those things that I would take, Nikola Jokic.
Here's Peterson. 8 points for him.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up. But Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
The Raptors shooting their 5th and 6 free throws of the game.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Vince Carter. Vince Carter hits them both. Greg, we know players are not shy about criticizing officiating. Anything you try to change or improve with the way the game is called?
Well, I like when the players and the refs get together in the offseason to go over video examples. And I think one thing that's important is you got to have relationships between the players and the officials. And then I think the fans can also then kind of get on the same page. There are going to be missed calls out there. That will never change.
Toronto with the ball. Into the basket by Montreal. Pass to Carter. Matthews sets a screen for Carter to the inside. And Matthews gets it to go in on the assist from Carter. And the Raptors lead by 10. Montreal has gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Here's Brown. Back to Sharp. Some nice passing by Montreal here. Hachimura the pass to Alvarado. 6 on the shot clock. And here is Hachimura. Pass to Alvarado. It's up a 3. They grab their own miss. Now here is Hachimura. Over to the left wing. Tries again. Empty that time from Leonard. Raptors leading by 10. To the paint. Oh, and the
why such a fiery competitor. He won't back down in the face of adversity.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And the Raptors with some changes. Bargnani comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Lowry in for Matthews. The free throw good from Kawhi Leonard.
And a great job from the line this quarter. They've gotten their percentage way up there.
Pass to Kamare. There's 1:54 left in the first half. Sharp on the wing. Back to Alvarado. Here's Hachimura. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. And here's Leonard. Carter outside. He's looking for Leonard and finds him. Loses his grip and clanks the alley-oop jam. 1:16 left in the second quarter. Hachimura with a screen on Carter. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Vince Carter picks one up.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Montreal shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
And getting to the line and hitting your free throws, a good way to get back into the game. It stops the clock and extends the game and allows you the opportunity to set your defense. They've been perfect from the line so far here in the second quarter.
He doesn't get the second one. Raptors leading by 12. Here's Peterson. 8 points for him. Pass to Carter. Makes it off the glass. Carter's got 8 points.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Kamare. Now Alvarado. Still yet to score.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Pass to Carter. Back to Leonard. Beyond the arc. Leonard lets it rip from 3.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
Here's Brown. 9-point game his last outing. Oh, my goodness, with no time left on the clock.
Without a moment to spare, he guts this one out.
What poise, what focus. That's an impressive shot.
And we've finished one half of basketball. Toronto ahead. They lead by 13. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment.
Hey folks, thanks for joining us. It would be an understatement to say it's been a great half for the Toronto Raptors. Swerving off topic for a moment, I need you guys to weigh in on this. Is a hot dog a sandwich?
Oh man, it's a hot dog. Cheese, it's right there in the name.
Well, it's got meat, correct?
Right.
It has bread.
Right.
Isn't that what it takes to make a sandwich?
Stuff between bread?
That's not how it works. Every summer they have a hot dog eating contest, not a sandwich eating contest. They're different.
I really feel sandwiched between two great debaters. Let us take some time now to talk about the first half. A commanding performance for the Raptors.
They're moving at a high speed. When they get into space, they really push the pace. Makes them hard to keep up with.
Yeah, several times the defense couldn't get back. That created all sorts of mismatches.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Montreal trails by 13. You've got Hachimura. He's out there with Sharp, and it's Alvarado in at the 1. Sharp, that's good. Sharp's got the first basket of the second half here for Montreal.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
And for Toronto, Kawhi Leonard is out there with Carter. Then it's Bargnani. Then there's Lowry. And it's Peterson in at the shooting guard position. Here's Alvarado. After the made shot from Kyle Lowry. Here's Sharp. Rejected by Bargnani. And it's out of bounds to Montreal. They'll retain possession. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Some nice passing by Montreal here. Hachimura, the pass to Brown. 6 to shoot. Pass to Alvarado. Here's Sharp. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Bargnani's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Peterson the pass to Lowry. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. That's good from Bargnani.
Nice pass. You have to appreciate the way Lowry plays. He sees it all.
Montreal trails by 16. Here's Kamare. He's got 7. And Bargnani sends it back.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Leonard dishes to Lowry. Back to Leonard. Here's the teardrop. It's rebounded by Montreal. Sharp's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Brown. Peterson grabs the miss. Peterson's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Ooh, this is turning into a slow start here in the second half. Seems like they left that offense in the locker room.
Right side Lowry. Raptors need to get a shot up. Now Montreal moving it up. Here's Brown. Here's Hachimura. Here's Kamare. Pass to Alvarado. Out to the right wing. Here's Kamare. Alvarado with it. Now recovering. Fast break. Here come the Raptors. Carter on the wing. 8 points for him. Left side, Leonard. Over Alvarado. And again, no good by Toronto.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Hachimura against Bargnani. To the middle. Here's Kamare.
And right there, you see the decision-making ability of Hachimura. Sets his man up perfectly.
And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Raptors. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Carter looking around. Inside, Bargnani. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Carter's got his 5th assist in this one. Montreal calls timeout. Let's use this break for a quick look at the squads that really made it happen on the fast break last season. Number 1, the Raptors.
Do they love to run? I mean, nobody did it better. They would get out in the lanes and push the ball even after makes.
Here's Alvarado. Still scoreless. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA chose to extinguish G League Ignite. G League President Sharif Abdur-Rahim says with the changing environment across youth and collegiate basketball, now is the right time to take this step. But Kevin, in its short time, the Ignite produced double-digit draftees. So the experiment was a success.
A huge success, D.A. Thank you.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Nice job capturing the moments on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Alvarado. Pass to Kamare. Here's Brown. Here's Hachimura. Peterson grabs the miss. Peterson's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Leonard. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Montreal trails by 18. Here's Kamare. He's got 9. Hachimura with a screen on Carter. Here's Kamare. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. You coached Stan at various levels for 30 years. How has the transition been to the broadcasting business?
Well, Kevin, it's been great because of people like you and because I'm undefeated.
Right. But you missed the aftermath when there's at least a score sheet. There's a scorecard that says win or loss.
I do miss that. There's no question. I miss the competition. I miss the camaraderie of building toward a result. But I've started to get some of that in broadcasting as I've gotten to know my partners better.
Well, it's great being your partner.
Likewise.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Raptors leading by 17. Here's Carter. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Toronto.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And they also played exceptionally well in the paint tonight, taking advantage of their opportunity to work inside.
Montreal trails by 20. Alvarado with it. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Kamare, defended by Carter. Kamare misses.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Lowry kicks to Carter. Down low. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into foul.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
And the second free throw, good. Montreal trails by 21. Now Alvarado. Hachimura with a screen on Carter. Driving to the basket. That one goes in. Kamare's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, he's been able to find points, just not enough of them. They've got to string together some more buckets.
Bargnani a screen on Hachimura. And here's Leonard from 3. The rebound by Sharp. Sharp's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Here's Brown. He has 6. Some nice passing by Montreal here. Back to Alvarado. Just 5 on the clock. Sharp the pass to Brown. Hachimura. A new 14 for Montreal. We've seen him miss a couple from the line so far, going 2 for 4.
At the line for 2, Dayron Sharp.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Sharp. So for Montreal, Klay Thompson comes in for Christian Brown. And Karis LeVert subbed in for Jose Alvarado. The Magician, he's checked in for the Raptors. And Sharp drops them both. Toronto leading by 17. Outside Lowry. From 13, it's rebounded by Montreal. Sharp's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Pass to Hachimura. Now LeVert. Lowry covering. There's the screen. The 10-footer. He squares up and sinks it.
And got to push LeVert out of that area because he's very comfortable looking to score from there.
Lowry against LeVert. And he makes good on the layup. Lowry's got 4 points in the quarter.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Now, here's Sean. He's got 14. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Drains the three-pointer. Thompson's got 12 in the game. Pass to Bargnani. Over Sharp. No good from Bargnani. Montreal trails by 14. Thompson with it. Lowry picks him up. Here's Kamare. To the inside. Sharp. And they recover it. And that one's good. Hachimura.
And we know Hachimura has a confident personality. You see it there with the rise and fire approach. Nice.
Lowry passes to Leonard. Kicks it out to Bargnani. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. He's got 11.
He was scuffling with this shot in the first half, but since the break, he's been putting it all together.
LeVert the pass to Sharp. Thompson inside the line. It's hauled in by McKenna. Raptors leading by 14. Swiped it away. Here's Thompson. Pass to Kamare. They set the pick. Second shot opportunity. He takes it up and lays it in.
That's some fancy ball handling right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble?
Outside Leonard. Carter up top. From the top of the key, he buries it. And the Raptors lead by 14.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
And here is Hachimura. 9 points in the game so far. Clock at 6. Hachimura setting the pick for LeVert. Back to Hachimura. Sinks the triple. Hachimura's got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Raptors leading by 11. Pass to Bargnani. Carter outside. Bargnani. It's rebounded by Montreal. And here's Montreal. They're on a 16-6 run. Here's Kamare. Takes a three. And another three for Montreal.
The high basketball IQ of Klay Thompson finding a better look there.
And so Lowry will bring it up for Toronto. 1:35 left to play here in the third. Can't get it to fall. Montreal trails by 8. Pass to Sharp. Thompson in the corner. Hachimura with it. Some nice passing by Montreal here. And here's LeVert, defended by Bargnani. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Andre Bargnani picks one up.
Oh, tricky shot for LeVert. Defense is all over him, but he draws a foul on that attempt.
For Montreal, they have made 8 of their 12 free throws in this game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. Some changes for Toronto. Scotty Barnes, he's checked in for Bargnani. DeRozan comes in for Kawhi Leonard. And it's Matthews in for Vince Carter. He hits the second from the line. Here's McKenna. And Matthews now, top of the key. DeRozan scanning the floor. Goes back up. And Matthews with the lay-in. Matthews has got 6.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Now here's LeVert. He's got 5. Ellis outside. Back to Thompson. This one for three. Barnes grabs the miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Lowry against Ellis. And Lowry gets it to go. Lowry's got 6 in the quarter.
You got to give it up for Lowry's toughness. He's got that scorer's mentality. Some contact won't stop him from converting.
Matthews against LeVert. Just 4 to shoot. Launches a 3. And so it's Toronto. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We've got more in store for you right after this. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Toronto leading by 11. We've got LeVert. Aaron Nesmith is out there with Derek Jones. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Ellis at the 1 spot. Count it. And it's 8 points for Mr. Clutch.
Well, for him, it hasn't been a big night. With his reputation, they've used him more as a decoy.
Pass to Nesmith. There's the pick.
At the line for Montreal, Aaron Nesmith taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
That's good from Nesmith. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Matthews against Ellis. To the middle. Here's McKenna. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for the Raptors, McKenna. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. And so LeVert will bring it up for Montreal, trailing by 13. Thompson outside. That's good. And it's LeVert with the assist.
Well, he's going back to the arc. He might be building some momentum from range here in the second half.
Barnes screen on Ellis. Inside. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
And this kid has hops. Barnes gets airborne there and slams it down.
Now here's LeVert. Ellis outside. Pass to Nesmith. Leonard with the steal. All alone. Nobody's stopping Kawhi on that break.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Now Jones. Back to LeVert. Jones sets the pick for LeVert to the paint. Good on that shot, and with that, the Toronto lead is cut down to 12 on the bucket from Jones.
An all-around threat. LeVert is skilled at sizing up defenses and exploiting them in that pick and roll.
Here's McKenna. Here's Matthews. Ellis with some nice deep. Just a little under 2.5 minutes to pass now here in the fourth.
First personal foul, second team foul. At the line for two, Caris LeVert.
Shoot two.
And the free throw drops for LeVert. And so he hits both.
And one of the problems in the first half, that shoddy work at the free throw line. They needed to fix that, and they've been much improved since the break.
Now here's Matthews. And he drives in. Out to the right wing. McKenna. That's good on the jump shot. McKenna's got 4 points now in the quarter. Montreal trails by 12. LeVert kicks to Thompson. Over in the corner, Ellis. Some nice passing by Montreal here. Matthews with it. Barnes outside. To the inside. Here's Leonard. Leonard finagling one in close.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Now LeVert. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line.
And continuing to impress and taking on more responsibility. LeVert understanding when he should look to score.
Now here's Matthews. Barnes screen on Ellis. Three from Matthews. It's rebounded by Montreal. Thompson outside. Pass to LeVert. Outside, Jones. Now here's LeVert. He's guarded closely, and it's good. 2 points.
Due to that aggressive style of play on the offensive end, LeVert is kind of just used to contact at this point.
Now here's Matthews. And it's off from three-point range.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Thompson passes to LeVert. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his third assist on the night. Raptors leading by 8. Here is Matthews to the middle. It's stolen by Jones. Inside. Here's Thompson. Good D by Barnes.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
McKenna the pass to Matthews. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's LeVert. Pass to Thompson. LeVert sets a screen for Thompson. Off target from three-point range. Toronto's gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. And it's blocked. Got a piece of it, and it's out of bounds to Montreal. They'll retain possession. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
So both teams making some changes here. Pass to LeVert. Alvarado with it. While recovering. Back to LeVert. Here's Alvarado. 4 on the clock. Here's Kamara. Defended by Carter. Montreal again missing.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Lets it go with a 3. It's rebounded by Montreal. Hachimura's got his 5th rebound in this one. LeVert the pass to Alvarado. Hachimura with it. And here's LeVert. Pass to Sharp. Now here's LeVert. Shoots over Matthews. Here's Sharp. It's rebounded by Bargnani. Bargnani's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Raptors, Matthews. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Christian Brown's checked in for LeVert. And Toronto also making a switch. Leonard, he's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. Both free throws good from Matthews. And so it's Montreal now. A 12-point game. Alvarado passes to Sharp. Some nice passing by Montreal here. Pass to Hachimura. Drains it from beyond the arc. Hachimura's got it back down to single digits for Montreal.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team.
It's time for dance jam. If you see yourself on the screen, then you know what to do. Show us your move. Oh, that's nice. You have the camera on you. You're off beat.
The Raptors making a switch here. Peterson's checked in, and with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, able to listen in on what Darko Rajakovic was going over with his team. Now, he heaped praise on the defense. He said, the pressure's great. I love it. Keep making them make mistakes, guys. It's working. He thinks they're on the right track here. Guys, back to you.
Thanks so much, David. Carter outside. Outside Leonard. From outside the arc. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Carter's got 6 assists here tonight.
Well, that's his 4th triple for the game now. Just his 1st in the second half.
Alvarado with it. Now recovering. Pass to Kamare. And here is Hachimura. Here's Kamare. 5 on the clock. The 3. They get it again. Alvarado passes to Hachimura. Here's Kamare. Defended by Carter. Back to Alvarado. Sharp against Bargnani. Stolen by Bargnani. Here we go. 1-on-1. And finished off by Carter.
And the fast break finds the right guy. Carter goes all out to make sure they convert.
Montreal trails by 14. Alvarado with it. Pass to Brown. Here's Kamare. Defended by Carter. Here's Kamare. Sharp with a screen on Carter. Fires from the wing. Count that one. Kamare's got 12 points in just the second half. Raptors leading by 12. Leonard on the wing. Carter outside. No good from outside.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Brown. Another shot. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Shoots from 14. And Vince Carter picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
For Montreal, they've gone 7 of 16 from the field here in the 4th. That's about 43%. Pass to Kamare. Here's Brown. Alvarado passes to Brown. Looking to get it going. It's rebounded by Bargnani. Bargnani's got 11 rebounds in the game. Peterson the pass to Lowry. Now here's Leonard.
2 minutes remaining.
Aggressive move inside from Kawhi.
We're seeing the offensive side of Kawhi tonight. One of the all-time great two-way players.
Pass to Sharp. Leonard against Hachimura. With the fadeaway. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Lowry dishes to Bargnani. Here's Leonard. Goes to the reverse layup and claps it in. Leonard's got 30 points.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Toronto.
What an effort in the transition game we've seen tonight from these guys. Really pushed the ball, and I think in doing so created a lot of pressure on the defense.
Definitely had a huge edge, and this is their DNA. When they run the ball and dictate the flow of the offense like we've seen here, these are the kinds of games they can have.
And so with this, they'll end up with their second win on the year.
And they'll take the win tonight, setting the tone in the first matchup of this 4-game season series.
And we watched them all night long. No one could really stop them. Just another excellent game it was for Leonard.
You have to focus on the steals he came up with. They were huge factors in the end result.
Pass to Sharp. Here's Hachimura. Montreal again missing. Here's Toronto. They're on a 16-5 run. Bounce pass from Lowry. Bargnani kicks to Carter. That one drops for him.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
Hachimura with a screen on Carter. Down low. Pass to Kamare. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Kevin, thank you. DeMar, this team is playing well together. How are you encouraging and fostering that sense of all of you being together and playing well?
We're just making everybody comfortable. We're making each and everybody on this team comfortable. If it's jump shots, if it's attacking the basket, even if it's on the defensive end, we just giving each other confidence every time we practice.
And it sure looks like it out there tonight, DeMar. Thanks a lot. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks so much, David. And that'll do it, folks. So, for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
No money is small for you, so you better. Down it hurt for right. I'm real Santana tonight. I'm wearing Rick Aaron tonight. Yeah, I'm counting the bands tonight. Yeah, that rain tonight. Yeah, I'll get in the 10 today. I'm getting some tonight. Yeah, I'm rocking some beats tonight. Huh. I'm rocking some beats tonight. I'm getting a 10 today. I'm rocking some beats tonight. Huh. I'm rocking some beats tonight. I'm getting a 10 today. I'm rocking some beats tonight. Huh. And I wanna get me forever. Huh. And I wanna get me forever. Huh. And I wanna get me forever.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. And this is what the schedule looks like for the Sacramento Kings. On Monday, they kick off a road trip to Charlotte, where they'll take on the Hornets. Then on Wednesday, they'll kick off a homestand, starting with the Brooklyn Nets.
The road is never the highlight of your schedule for any team. But for these guys, it is a chance to go out there, test themselves, and see how well they gel outside of home court. It could be a very valuable experience.
So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Lowry in at the point. And for Sacramento, we've got Domantas Sabonis. Desmond Bane is out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Robertson in at the one. You know, in game 2 of a back-to-back, just how drained are you from yesterday as a player?
You know, B.A., proper rest and stretching can help a lot. But you're not going to be your usual self at the start of game time. Believe that.
Now here's Lowry. Leonard for 3. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
LaVine with it. Now Carter defending. Outside Bane. Six on the shot clock. To the middle. Pass to Robertson from behind the arc. Rebound Toronto.
Oh my, talk about mental toughness. The crowd was roaring against them, but they were able to focus and finish the task at hand.
I thought what really stood out was how dominant they were on the offensive end. That was about as flawless as you could hope for.
Leonard, no good, a bit long that time. And it's a Kings ball. It's a 3-point game.
Yeah, they wanted to win the physical battle in that game, and they did. Their rebounding numbers really paint the picture.
That control of the boards, I felt, fed their offense. There were a ton of second chances, a lot of confidence their bigs could dominate the glass.
Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Kawhi Leonard decides to flash that explosive athleticism. This guy works so hard on both his body and his craft.
Down low. Here's Bane. Oh, Carter with the block. Lowry outside. Inside. Back to Leonard. Releases. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Leonard's got 7 points. The Kings have gone 1 for 3 so far. Now here's LaVine, tightly guarded. Lucas passes to LaVine. Here's Lucas. To the middle. And Sabonis slams it in.
Domantas Sabonis has filled out his frame, and if you need some physicality around the rim, this guy is willing to do it.
Something this Raptors team does very well is move the ball doors.
Yeah, B.A., this is an unselfish group of guys. They like moving the basketball, getting everybody involved. Amazing when a team has everybody touch it, how good it feels.
Timeout called, Sacramento.
All right, fans, it is dance camp time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. Oh, we have a dancer here. Let's see what you got.
now that we have a second, let's take a look at which teams cashed in on the fast break last year. Number 1, the Raptors.
If this team had a chance to push it last season, they did. The best fast break team in the league.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Sabonis outside. Pass to Bane. Stolen by Carter. Here's the break. And it's slammed in by Carter.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Now here's Levine, guarded closely. Here's Robertson. He's guarded by Lowry. 4 on the clock. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Here's Bane. And another miss by Sacramento.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Kings trail by 7. Puts up a 3. Sinks the tray. Robertson's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
2 shots.
He makes a first.
Kawhi is known as a low-key guy, but don't let that fool you. He's as competitively tough as they come.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Sabonis with a screen on Lowry. Here's Robertson. He's guarded by Lowry. Pass to Lucas. Now here's Levine. Leonard pulls down the board.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
16 feet out, and he knocks the jumper down. He's got 11.
What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
Outside Levine, 4-3. The rebound by Carter.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Peterson. Leonard for 3. Can't get it to go. His second miss in 6 tries. Kings trail by 8. Here's Robertson. There's a screen from deep. And he can't sink that one. He's 2 for 4 in the contest. Now Lowry. With the teardrop. And rejected. Levine with it. He's scoreless. Pass to Lucas. Here's Robertson. He's guarded by Lowry. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Scoring well this quarter. Picking up steam as he goes.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
That's right, everybody. Who wants a free t-shirt?
And it's Leonard with the ball for the Raptors. 6-point lead. The three is up. And again, no good by Toronto. The Kings have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Here's Lucas. Leonard defending. From the arc. Bibby, good.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Leonard. Over Bain. And again, Toronto, no good. Kings trail by 3. Here's Bibby. Outside Bain. Knocked loose. Sabonis finds Bain. Picked by Sabonis. Shoots. Rebound Toronto. This is the first they're seeing of Sacramento.
The last season, they swept this team, though both were struggling throughout the year. And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's Robertson. He's got 7. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Here's McKenna. No good. Unable to win this run. For Sacramento, they've gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. Well, Grant, the Kings are one of those up-and-coming teams that are knocking at the door.
Yeah, they have some stars, BA. They have some great role players, too. Part of their problem is they're in the Western Conference. It's so hard to just make the play-in tournament in that conference.
Here's Bibby. Toronto making their last shot. Pass to Robertson. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Bargnani's got 4 rebounds now. Here's McKenna. And here's Bain. No made baskets yet. Here's Lucas. Pass to Bain. Here's Robertson. Sacramento again missing. Raptors lead by 3. Here's Leonard. Oh!
Well, Kawhi Leonard might be quiet off the court, but on the court he makes a lot of noise.
Timeout called. Sacramento.
Okay, Sacramento. Get loud and make some noise for your number 6 crew.
Sacramento making a change here. Monk's checked in. Matthews, he's checked in for Toronto. Here's Monk. Out to the right wing. Here's Robertson. He's checked by Carter. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line. A chance at a 3-point play.
Well, they're not behind because of this guy. He is putting on a tremendous run.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Raptors.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
The Raptors have gotten 8 of 16 attempts to fall. McKenna, pass to Leonard. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Pass to Lucas. This one for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Raptors with a lead. Here's Matthews. Here's Leonard. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Here's Bibby. To the right side. Here's Robertson. He's checked by Carter. 5 on the clock. The rebound by Carter. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Toronto Raptors. It's a 3-point game. To the paint. Here's McKenna. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Sacramento has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Pass to Sabonis. It's tipped. Here's Bargnani. He's guarded by Sabonis. Both teams deciding to change it up.
Second team foul. Substituting on the court.
.146 left in the first quarter. Here's Lowry. Rebound by Sacramento. Lucas has got 7 rebounds in the game.
I think he's got to settle down because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter he has been completely bothered.
Valanciunas, good.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Here's McKenna. Pass to Barnes. There's 1:12 left in the first. Here's Leonard. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Desmond Bane.
You can see the kind of savvy Kawhi Leonard plays with. This guy makes the defense commit and gets himself to the foul line.
Toronto shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And the first one at the line is good.
Watching Kawhi enter the league as a lockdown defender and now become an all-around champion. Boy, what a career he has had.
And Sacramento making a change here. Murray's checked in. And Leonard drops them both. Kings trail by 5. 1:02 left in the first quarter here. Stolen by Lowry. Pass to McKenna. Back to Lowry. Monk grabs the miss.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
Here's Matthews. Monk covers. Oh, got that one up quick. And the Raptors lead by 7.
You know, being that wide open sometimes leads to a miss, but that fadeaway was money.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Bibby, the pass to Bain. Shot clock at 6. There's the drive and the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Yeah, pretty fearless move by Bain, making sure he gets the shot off.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Bain.
And such a unique player. Bain is a powerful guard with an incredibly soft touch.
And Bain drops them both. There's 10 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Now here's DeRozan. Here's Barnes. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Toronto out in front, leading by 7. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. You know, you take a look at the Raptors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
Kings trail by 7. So for Toronto right now, DeMar DeRozan is out there with Scotty Barnes. Then it's Kyle Lowry, and it's the Magician in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Monk. No points yet. No good with the triple. Here's Matthews. Monk covers. And it's DeRozan missing.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Here's Bibby. Outside Bain. Shot clock at 5. Here's the 3. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Outside Barnes. Over to the wing. Here's McKenna, guarded by Bain. McKenna, pass to Lowry. Barnes with it. Over Monk. Barnes, no good. Outside Monk. Pass to Valanciunas. Here's Bibby. He's guarded by Lowry. Bibby, the pass to Valanciunas. And he makes it on the layup. Valanciunas has got his second basket of the game. All right, Doris, you think this heliocentric style of play can lead to championship success?
Brian, this is such a big-time question, and I think a difficult one to answer. By heliocentric, we mean that the best player on your team is making up a greater percentage of the usage, meaning the ball is in their hands more. What that has led to are some of the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. But does it lead to championships? That is the answer to the question we all see. Well, Jonas Valanciunas showing good hands and finishing ability inside. And this guy on that end of the floor has always been effective.
Here's McKenna. DeRozan right side. Pass to McKenna. The Raptors need to get off a shot. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Toronto shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Matthews at the line for 2.
And he drops the first. Levine, he's checked in for Sacramento. And Toronto also making a switch. Peterson, he's checked in for DeRozan. Both good from the line that time. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Timeout called, Sacramento. Raptors on D, leading by 5. Outside Levine. On the wing, Murray. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yes, so tough to defend. Murray's smooth, and he's got size, and he's agile, too.
Sacramento shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
And the physical style Murray plays with will serve him well in this league.
And Murray drops them both. Here's Matthews in his last outing with 12 points. There's the triple. Sacramento grabs the miss. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Pass to Levine. To the inside. Outside Payne. 6 to shoot. Fires for 3. Offensive board. Now in Tunis. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Jonas Valanciunas.
Always been a fearlessness to Kyle Lowry's game. Gets the defender committed, draws the foul. Nicely done.
Toronto shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. First free throw is good.
Maybe the most defining aspect of Kyle Lowry's career has been that competitive spirit. This guy has got vision, scoring ability, but he's always been team first.
Leonard's checked in for Matthews. Both free throws good from Lowry.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside Bain. Pass to Valanciunas. Now Levine. From behind the arc. Barnes with the rebound.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
It's deflected. Bain against Leonard. Puts it up. And the basket by Bain. For Toronto, they've got nothing to go in this quarter. 0 for 5. Lowry outside. And the bucket is good. Lowry's got 6.
Yeah, even inside among the bigs, Lowry can find his finish. I mean, he's that clever offensively.
Here's Bibby. Pass to Valanciunas. Leonard pulls down the board. Here's McKenna. Cuts off the pass. Now Bain. Down low. Levine passes to Bibby. Leonard against Bain. Valanciunas with a screen on Leonard. Bain, no good.
And his struggles have been apparent. Unable to make an impact scoring the ball.
Pass to Lowry. 18 feet out. And he gets the bucket. And it's a 5-point Toronto lead.
They're going old school out there now. Working the mid-range part of the floor.
Here's Bibby. The 3 from Bain. Sinks it from distance. He's got 7.
You got to D up Bain from the corner, or else he'll bury those shots in bunches.
Back to Lowry. Leonard's got room, and he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Leonard's got 21.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
The 3 from Bain. And it's Toronto with a rebound. To the middle. Here's Barnes. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Barnes has got his second basket on the night.
Yeah, Scotty Barnes in his element. He's so confident in the paint.
And how about Scotty Barnes, Doris? Named an All-Star during his 3rd season in 2024.
And, in fact, the 3rd youngest All-Star that year. Listen, he has upgraded his playmaking. He's still getting better, and I think that's the scary part for the rest of the league.
Here's Lucas. The 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Here's Lowry. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Lowry's got 10 points in the game.
He's finally started to settle down here in the second quarter. Just needed to work up a sweat.
Outside Bain. Stolen by Lowry. In transition, here they come. And the shot goes in. And the Raptors lead by 7.
I mean, some good stuff out here. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come off of nice passes.
Outside Levine. Pass to Bibby. Back to Levine. Puts up the 8-footer. And too long on the shot.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Blocked! And so it looks like the Raptors will retain possession here. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Toronto making a switch here. And here are the Raptors now. 7-point differential.
Well, I think this is a great area of growth for DeMar DeRozan. His ability to use his teammates to enhance the team scoring.
Here's Robertson. He's got 12. Murray deciding where to go with it. To the paint. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
This is his second trip to the line in the game.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
They've been flawless at the line this quarter. They need to stay aggressive and keep drawing fouls. That'll help them chip away at the lead.
Good on both. Raptors lead by 7. Leonard outside. Carter from outside. Nails it from 3. Carter's got 9.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And Robertson gets it to go.
Nice ball movement. Good job by Murray to recognize the situation and create the wide open look.
Here's Matthews. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Here's Robertson, trailing by 10. Pulls it. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Leonard's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's DeRozan. It's hauled in by Lucas. The Kings have gotten 7 of 16 shots to go in the second. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Pass to Leonard. Over Murray. Shot by Leonard, no good. Kings trail by 8. Inside, here's Bibby. Softly drops in the floater. Bibby's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Well, instead of forcing it all the way to the cup, he just goes with that little teardrop.
Here's DeRozan. It's hauled in by Lucas. Lucas has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Down low. Here's Bibby. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Pass to Matthews. Leonard on the wing. Defended by Murray. Clock at 6. Here's Leonard. Goes to the fadeaway. Leonard's got 23.
And very few teams rely on mid-range jumpers nowadays, but that's been their preferred way of finding points.
Here's Bibby. 17 points in his last outing. Outside Levine. Up and over Carter. Levine can't hit.
Boy, they can't cut into this lead with him going stone cold and only so much time to turn it around.
Kawhi, so steady inside.
Starting to look like one of those nights for Kawhi Leonard when he's absolutely dominant on the offensive end.
Bibby, pass to Murray. Pass to Robertson. Rebound by the Raptors. There's 31 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Matthews' shot is good.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Robertson. He's got 16. They set the pick. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Robertson's got 18.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
He shoots it. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Toronto, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some upcoming games on the docket.
Well, I think for the Raptors, they've gotten tested early. First 3 games on the road, but that's the NBA scheduling. Sometimes you draw the short end of the straw. Fortunately for them, next one's at home.
A young me got tested early, and that's how I learned I'm a genius.
And turning our attention to the first half, a positive start for the Raptors.
No sloppy passes, no easy giveaways, no big mistakes. They're keeping it tight like Kenny Pants over there, Ernie.
Hey, that's tighter than tight.
Yo, it's called form fitting. It's called a Euro cut. Thank you, gentlemen.
And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. It's just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Kings trail by 8. We've got Zach LaVine. Desmond Bane is out there with Domantas Sabonis. And it's Robertson in at the point guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Now here's Sabonis to the middle. Here's Bane. And they pick up 2. 9 points in the game.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Raptors. Leonard on the wing. The steal. Now the Kings in transition. It counts, and the foul. That'll belong to Kyle Lowry.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
First team foul. At the line for 1, Oscar Robertson.
And so here is Toronto. 3-point lead. Lowry with it. Leonard left side. Got it from about 16 feet. Leonard's got 27.
Well, the mid-range absolutely a part of Kawhi Leonard's offensive arsenal. Defense can't expect him to pass those up.
Here's Robertson. He's guarded by Lowry. Outside LaVine. Just 5 to shoot. Fires from the line. Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got 5 rebounds tonight. Carter, the pass to Mariani. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And now it's a 7-point Raptor lead.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Robertson. He's got 21. And he gets it to go. 23 points in the game.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
Pass to Bargnani. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Leonard, good.
Wow, what a start. 3 for 3. Terrific play calling. Everything clicking out of the gates here.
Here's Robertson. He's guarded by Lowry. Lucas can't get it to go. Raptors lead by 7. Leonard outside. No good with a layup.
You know, missed that one, but still a really good start coming off the break. 3 for 4 now.
Bain against Leonard. Pass to Robertson. Oh, nice D from Carter. For Toronto, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Peterson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And good whistle there.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
Morris Peterson at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. Timeout call, Sacramento. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
Guys, you have got to find a way to slow this man down. This is a great timeout.
Now let's have a look at who was really dominating the boards last season. Domantas Sabonis on top.
And this is someone who loves being aggressive on the glass. He proved it last season with how dominant he was collecting rebounds.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Second chance effort. And it's good on the layup.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the Rock inside and convert.
And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Toronto. They've led by as much as 10. Well, Grant, in the spring of 2024, a remarkable streak ended. Domantas Sabonis had recorded 61 consecutive double-doubles.
Yeah, it was the longest streak since the merger back in 1976. Now, Sabonis has led the NBA in rebounding multiple years. Plus, he has averaged 8 assists in a season, so that is big-time production.
Zach LaVine wants to score it, and if you play with contact, he has no problem embracing that.
These are his first free throws of the game. No good on that one.
Zach LaVine, explosive with athleticism, with his hops, with his ability to score the basketball.
And the second free throw is good. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Pass to Peterson. Lowry with a screen on LaVine. And here's Leonard from downtown. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
Well, after netting one in the first half, that's the second deep ball to go down for this guy.
Sabonis with a screen on Lowry to the inside. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Domantas Sabonis may be one of the most underrated players in the NBA. He conducts his business quietly, but boy, is he a force.
The first one falls.
You know, it's such a pleasure to watch Domantas Sabonis play the game. Yes, he's got absolutely God-given talent, but he also has an incredible understanding and feel for the game, and he plays it the right way.
And Sabonis drops them both. And it's the Raptors with the ball. 6-point game. To the paint. Here's Bargnani. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis. First trip to the line for him here.
At the free throw line for the Raptors, Andrea Bargnani. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Hits both from the stripe.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like